Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. One, two, three. Hello, check. Whew. Let's see here. Let's see. Will everything go okay today? That is the question. That is the question. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It feels like it's been a day and an age since I streamed last. Not without trying. Um, we got on last week, and we actually did play for about an hour, but we were having technical problems that I didn't want to try to continue doing any of like the main game content. The only thing we really did was we turned in a couple cars. We did one side mission in the middle of Night City. For the life of me, I can't even remember what it was. It was something not super significant. But since we weren't getting like a smooth connection, we decided to just postpone. And unfortunately, I did a bunch of tests leading up into each subsequent day that just kept failing, and I didn't like the way it looked, so we kept postponing. We kept postponing. Today, normally we don't stream on the weekends, so today I did a number of tests that all were very, very good. Everything was looking good today. I was just doing it for preparation for tomorrow, but I was like, screw it. I haven't played in so long. I want to play the game. I was like, it's testing good. Let's just go ahead and let's just stream today. So with that being said, happy Sunday. Rare Sunday stream. But why not? Why not, right? And who knows? Who knows if it's going to last and whether or not we'll be back tomorrow with the same problems. Don't know. Not sure. But here we are to continue. The last time we were playing... Oh gosh, I should have rewatched my last stream to get a refresher on exactly what we all did. I remember the very last mission that we did, but I can't remember all that was led up into it. The very last thing we did was that we ended up going with Reed and Alex. We made a plan after getting the like the layout prints of the shoot, what is it called? I'm already blanking on names. The place where Hansen's is staying. What is it? Why do I feel like the name is something about a flower? I don't remember. He's staying at some kind of hotel, and he's having a big party there for all like the top brass in Night City, or at least Dogtown. Mr. Hands is there as well, the one who gave us the layout of the place so that we could break in. And that was what the plan ended up going down with Alex, Reed, and V. We all made a plan to sneak in so we could get into the party, hopefully so that we could rescue Songbird. We hadn't been in touch with Songbird, and then figured Hansen had her, so maybe we could get her there. And after infiltrating the party, Songbird confirms that she's been dealing with the black wall, the firewall that is like keeping AI at bay or whatever, and that it's kind of infecting her in that is akin to V being infected by the relic chip with Johnny Silverhand, and that Hansen is supposed to have some kind of way to counteract the ailment of both of us, and that it should be able to heal us. V, of course, becomes suspicious of Songbird, going, why haven't you told us any of this? She said, well, I did not tell you. It was basically like a little lie, not a big lie. She didn't directly say she had the cure, so to speak, but she knew of it, I guess. And so it's kind of a, you help me, I'll be able to help you. We just need to get this, whatever it is, from Hansen. Reed, of course, is suspecting that, from learning this, that Songbird maybe set up the president to be taken down in exchange for this cure. And so we are at like a kind of a crossroads where we're not sure who to trust. But the end of the mission ended up with Reed and I basically needing to scan these French net runners that were present at the party. This was Songbird's plan, so that we can disguise ourselves as them. And so we scanned them. After we did that, Hansen confronts us and says, you know, he knows that we're working with Myers, that we're agents just like Songbird was. And so that kind of confirms that, he basically confirms that Songbird came to him voluntarily, which kind of leds, you know, Reed's suspicions, kind of makes them stand out as being possibly true, that she may have planned this all along, voluntarily visiting Hansen, possibly even giving up the president in exchange for his knowledge or whatever he has that will make this work. That is the best off my memory. It has been a while since we played last. I probably should have rewatched the previous stream so I could remember that. We did a few other things too. We continued that boxer Aaron's quest line, which unfortunately I don't know what decisions we could have done differently. Maybe we should have had the animals allow him to call the fight. It's hard to say. We ended up killing the animals that were involved, allowing him to have the chip disabled in his head, but he ended up getting jumped by the gang later on and died. It was a very fast and unfortunate end to his quest line. So yeah, that's where we are leaving off. We're still waiting on Reed's call to continue the main quest, to continue presumably where we can move forward with the scans that we got from the French netrunners, the French twins. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully everything goes well and everything goes smoothly. It's been way too long. Again, happy Sunday. Happy start of this week. I hope you all had a great weekend and a great end of the past week. And don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go.
Attention all Dogtown residents, this is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown, here by my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcomed to the Black Sapphire.
Oh, Black Sapphire. Why did I think it was a flower? It was not a flower.
That'll be all.
It was a gem. The name of a gem. So where we left off last, like I said, we're waiting on Reed to get back to us. So I figure we might as well do some side gigs for Hands while we're here in Dogtown. So that's where we're heading over to. It's where we're heading over to. We'll see what's up. Rather than just simply... Oh my gosh, what the heck, man? What is with this bump outside here? Figure we could do some side gigs rather than just simply waiting for Reed's call. Get some other things done. Take a look around. Etc. Etc. Should switch to a motorcycle. What is this? Archived conversation. NUS analysts 3, 4, 5, 8 and restricted. What? How? It was shot down over Dogtown. Jesus, should we secure the wreckage? Is the president still alive? You're not combat trained. You have different orders. You're to destroy any sensitive data and leave Dogtown along with the other security analysts. on assignment at the stadium or Heavy Hearts. Don't we have that deal with Bargist? We don't have shit now. We suspect Hansen and his forces will attempt to seize you and your fellow agents to locate Myers. But we don't know where she is. And they don't know you don't know. Okay, we're moving. Your top priority is to destroy any sensitive NUS and Militech data. Roger that. Data destroyed. Group is attending to evacuate Dogtown. Provides updates on your progress. Roger that. Got a Bargist sniper scanning our car. Can you get away? I don't know. Deleting this contact. The risk is too great. You'll be on your own without support. Roger that. So we can assume this did not end well, and this is their car. Or cars. That's unfortunate if that's true, especially if they were on their way out and the exit was right there. What a bummer. What a bummer. Let's see here. Thank you, Cleo. Cleo is back from her trips. You guys wouldn't know it, but she did take another trip. Since we didn't do any streaming, did not matter. She's back. Thankfully, she'll be back for at least this coming week, but she's got still other trips planned, I think. My turn. Let's see if we can go on foot. No, car. I will not be trying to pick you up. I don't think I can go this way. I'd have to get on top of that. Let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can. Messages from Alex. Sari told me that you're not exactly healthy. Sounded bad, like some real ominous shit. Anything more that I ought to know, seeing as we're working together, relying on each other? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess we can stick with what we've been doing pretty much the whole game, which is just straight up telling anyone and everyone about our situation. Screw it, right? Yep, we got a relic. So we could keep doing that here, I suppose. Song promised a cure. My reason to see this through. Damn, sounds worse and weirder than I thought. You know why I'm asking? If you suddenly drop to the floor in the middle of a mission. Occasional episode. Under control. What is she typing? No, the first thing life in the Metroplex slums taught me. No such thing as complete control, especially when external factors make it messier, e.g. having to rely on peeps who can't be relied on. I guess it was a mistake to tell her this. My folks gave up on reality, jacked into BTs, getting scop slurry and drugs pumped into their bodies for their feeder unit 24/7. My master Choom from my childhood got into the XBD biz, dragged me into it with them, then left me there. Grew up trying to find my dreamland, become a star. What I found instead was a BD studio that wasn't scouting for new talent but prospective FIA agents. So I bet my future on the agency and a man who I came to call friend, all just to wind up in another godforsaken slum. So when anyone tells me not to worry, that they have everything under control, I call bullshit. Okay. Now let's just say she's right. And no reply, so who knows? I felt like a bad train of options that we picked. What is this? Is this what we're right next to? Did he just send this? Interesting item of business has fallen into my lap. Lena Malina. A local BD celebrity claims she's been kidnapped, currently being held against her will in a BD rental studio called Brainporium. Lena seeks a merc who will free her from her captor's clutches. All in all, would be a credible, solid assignment were it not for the fact that I failed to confirm the client's identity. Data received from her is at odds in several places with what my trusted sources tell me. As such, I will not be playing middleman in this matter. However, should you be so inclined, I've sent the coordinates she relayed to me. I meanwhile will do as Romans do and wash my hands of the matter. I actually don't know. If we saw a poster, I don't recall. That's fine. We'll just say that we saw a poster or something. Can't say I've been following a career, if one can call it such, yet as always I aim to keep my finger on the pulse of things. Alex, I dropped off a little something at your place in Little China, something to remember the mission by. Don't forget the popcorn. Where is my house? Or my place to stay at here? Oh, it's right here. We're right next to it. Maybe we should go check that out. I don't recall it. Okay, so is this the place we're talking about? Actually, maybe not. Oh, no, it's right here. It's an actual side mission. Rescue Lena from the BD store. Hopefully that's not on a time mission, because we're going to do this, since this is where we were heading. Whatever this is. I guess we could save just to be on the safe side. I'd hate to have to go back, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, if there was an invisible wall there, I'd be very sad. I feel like this is the area that we were heading at the beginning with the red smoke that we missed out on. Got dead bodies up there. Is that worth checking out, I wonder? What happened to these guys? Don't know.
V. There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bargas ghoul. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with. Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Situation in Longshore Stacks. Mess was made by Leon Rinder, once a soldier with Hansen, now killer of 8. Remains unclear what Rinder was doing in the Stacks, what caused him to snap, why he left Hansen's ranks. So many questions, V, so few answers. One thing is certain, the victims' families want to get their hands on Rinder, but first we need to find him. Enter UV. Go to the Stacks, search the area, talk to their unofficial representative, Brianna Dolson. Maybe you'll find a lead. I think we're going to be able to... I think we're going to be just right on time, too. It says 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. We still have our crazy green suit on right now. I thought that would have given us an opportunity to look at our... what do you call it? Boots. We actually got some new shoes for once. Was it just these? Yep. Military boots. No slip hydrophobic fleets. I like those. Very nice. Very, very nice. Happy long time no see. Welcome back and a happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Anyway. Got some new masks. Weapon zoom. What were we wearing before? Oh yeah, quick hack, upload time reduction. Stick with that. We'll stick with that. Bunch of new pants. Why do I feel like we've already looked at some of these? Got some samurai pants. Super rare. We were just saying that. Alright. We won't look at this too much. I'm sure we got a lot to sell, even though I've been destroying stuff more than selling anything else. Look at that. That looks cozy. But yes, always a good friendly reminder. If you have not hit the like button yet, very much appreciated. Be like MP and hit that like button. Need to dismantle some of these too. Let's keep the samurai stuff, just in case. Doesn't say they're important. Wait, why are we wearing Johnny's tank when we should be... Yeah, we should be wearing at least one of these so we can get the bonus. Yeah, strange. Very strange. Do we look cool? I don't know about that. I don't know if we look cool like this. Samurai boots. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Where were we? Looking for Brianna.
Hansen's rabid brutes are at it again. Remember 75?
This is Brianna right here.
This, but they killed 2 kids then. No
What's up, girl?
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hand sent me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this woman here, she'll help us. We'll give you some space, okay?
Yes. Go.
For the moment, MP, we finished the island. We need to move on to Scorched Earth next, but we figured we'd do Elden Ring first. Problem is that right after we finished Ark, Oni's had an issue arise where he's not able to sit his computer for very long. that has very, very delayed us from starting Elden Ring. The plan was that we would finish Elden Ring, the DLC, and then switch back over to Ark afterwards, but yeah, I have no idea on the timing right now for any of that, unfortunately. Hopefully, if Oni feels up to it, maybe we'll be able to start the Elden Ring DLC this week, which in a weird coincidence, it is almost 2 years to the day from when we first started playing Seamless Co-op in Elden Ring. Very strange coincidence.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Spent years working for Arasaka. Years shaved off my life working for a corp. But Dogtown only exists because someone stands to profit. It's a combat zone, not a place to raise a family.
Folks are here because they got nowhere else to go. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
Who's paying me?
Justice means what to you, exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take?
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Rinder's not a Barghest soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal, cold-blooded, a beast.
What's his connection to Hansen?
He joined when Hansen set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Why would Rinder be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Rinder in touch with the Scavs.
Scavengers. Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz.
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Will do. Will do, MP. Actually, maybe Cleo will be able to do it for me. I don't know. I don't know.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Rinder, it'll have details.
Rinder will get what's coming to him. I'll make sure of it. Can tell that to Jason's mother.
Good, I will. Now you know what we've been through, V. Don't let us down.
Can count on me.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
can investigate the area. Let's see. They're stealing people's stuff right next to them while they're crying.
It's really soaked in there. Don't know if it'll come off.
I'll have someone bring us something stronger.
Someone's been collecting different kinds of lead here. But why?
When I was little, after shootouts, we'd race to collect any casings we could find. Traded them between ourselves. Must be some kid's stash.
Doesn't tell me anything about Rinder, but can't complain about knowing a little piece of Johnny Silverhand's childhood. Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds, Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with a Ganic arm? Not a chance.
Classic go-to for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Rinder. Scan did pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter. Rinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it. Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk. Pile of scrap. Probably laying here for weeks. See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted onto the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against the railing. That's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds, leaving dino prints like these.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank.
Is a riddle, all right.
Seems you're looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
Alright, so we can crack the shard. I wish I had done it before. How do I crack it now? Encrypted, here we go. Jason Foreman and Slava Makarov. Got a client for you. Guy wants to sell combat implants Militech 3rd Gen. Good. Send him to us in Pacifica, the old Los Osos Motel. Where did he get them? Better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if it's the quality chrome. It is. Then a lot. Tens of thou. F me and my cut. Don't try to be funny. You already got a flat fee. You want more? Then ask your supplier. It's always the same with you a-holes. Whose car is this? Can't take it. Whoever's car it is. Or it's broken. Alright, so we gotta leave. We remember that killing Ryder isn't enough. You need to bring back his dog tag. Can I take a shortcut?
Listen, man. I can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something to you know, blast you into outer space.
Not this time. Now go on, get out.
Should we just use the camera? Take a look around first. There's only one camera. It's not very helpful. Yeah, is he gonna be pissed? Wait, what? Why did that pop up again? I don't know. Can I sneak by you?
What the fuck?
What? 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 I'm just walking by, dude. What's the problem? What's the problem?
Hey, motherfucker!
What?
You're a bitch!
That's not what the subtitle said. That's not what the subtitle said at all. Well, come on. Alright, screw it. Try to keep it quiet.
God damn it! I'll do it!
This is not my typical assault rifle. This is mine. Although I should probably look at that other one. We got a lot of new weapons we need to look at. Osos HR. You'll find the information that every employee should memorize and repeat when welcoming a new visitor. Welcome, bienvenidos. Bienvenidos. This is employee training. This has got to be old. Here's how this goes. First, I cracked the soft in certain biomonitor models. Then I put each specific crack onto a shard, and those shards are what you get from me. If you have to jam the SIG on a Militech guest biomon, then you slot the shard named into your guy, and the SIG gets jammed. Doesn't get simpler than that. Here it is laid out, play by play, and bullet points. How to kidnap peeps and hack their biomons for gonks. Biomonitors send an SOS to trauma 15 seconds after connection is lost. Interference is detected, and when vitals don't return to normal. Before those 15 seconds are up, my shard has to be inside your target. Expose the target to a weak EMP signal before quickly taking them out and slotting the shard. Some people have dummy chip slots. If the chip has a crack, TT will get notified immediately, so never go after a target you haven't spec'd first. You've got it easy in Dogtown. Trauma almost never shows, but they could drop here into Pacifica. So if you bring us some VIP from Night City who was having a few drinks at the Heavy Hearts, you still need to slot a shard with a crack. If you don't do that, then Trauma will be paying us a house call. Problem with the biomonitor. I got that new Zetatech biomonitor with the soft update, and something's not right. Keeps generating hashes using SHA-8192 and no effing matches. The brute force that crashed Sandra Dorsett's hardware isn't doing shit either. Help a choom out here. SHA-8192. Seriously, that's like trying to start a Rayfield Excalibur with a hand crank. Blake 6B can melt through that ice like a hot knife through butter, and once that's done, you can jam the signals on those models. Easy peasy. Trauma will never be the wiser. Choom, how about you leave that filthy stall at the stadium and come work with us? You'll have your work cut out for you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Biomonitors. Scavs are reprogramming them to jam signals.
Yeah, one of them is Reinder.
Just like they did with Sandra Dorsett's biomon.
One of them's Reinder's. See?
Well, well.
What am I hearing? Here's another camera. Alright, what is happening up here? Oh, shoot. Hiding next to us. Shoot. Who's doing this?
Нельзя подставляться! Перезаряжай!
That was one way we could have gotten in. Rinder's operation. How's the operation on your Vargas guy? I'll be cutting a lot out of him, which means I'll need a lot of blockers. Synth blood for transfusion. Fistful of anesthetics that won't be at odds with livers, modded by Militech. Message from Demir Kovac regarding Leon Rider. You're in charge of him. When he gets here, give him something to relax. Want him asleep when I get there. Don't even try ripping out his chrome. That's my job. I hope that's clear. On the mannequin, with his name on the forehead, there's a diagram of the implants we're interested in.
One with the Vargas vest has got Rinder written on it. The price is on its arms and legs. Scav sold him for parts.
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Hilarious. Let's just find him. His dog tag, whatever's left of him.
Here's gear for you. Militech chrome stripped out of a 27-year-old jarhead named Leon Rinder. Clean extractions by a professional, plus the patient gave their consent, so nothing's blocked, no glitches in the soft, and the nerve connections don't have any tension from stress. Cyberware looks basically new. What do you say? This guy healthy, clean, no viruses made into the chrome. Clean as an effing whistle. Hansen's soldier boy. Listen, our soldier boy's still alive, but barely. Maybe that bandaged mummy might croak, maybe not, but for now, he's paying and sending transfers to take care of him. Take his food to the top floor. We're keeping him at the end of the hallway next to the Cuddy room. So we're probably gonna have to decide whether or not to let him go or not. I'm assuming he's been removed of everything. Mannequins to hunt. Sienna Simon. Arasaki memory enhancement.
Oh, fuck.
I can't get in there. I don't know what we would do if we got in there. Help him? Talk to him?
Take a dip in recorded software pool for up to 20 minutes without any side effects.
Oh God! Oh fuck! Huh? Call the cops!
People just outside running back and forth and screaming.
Pacific.
Sounds like it.
You'll never believe.
Is there nobody else here?
Not our guy.
Kennedy Korolev, Kirill Osipov? Well, they brought the stuff, that amnesia shit I was telling you about. You in? Because everyone's dropping by to test it out before it goes to NC. Slaps pretty hard, apparently. Okay.
Scavenger. Freshly operated. Out cold, but still breathing.
Not a second these sickos waste. Chrome from their victims' bodies hasn't even cooled before they're chipping it. Got a bad feeling, V.
Yeah.
Bloodstains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition.
Well, we're finding a lot of people. Just not the one that we're coming for. What am I missing? Where is he? Oh. Oh, what the heck, man? Not cool, bro. What the heck?
How dare you abort? You're fucking cheating!
Why are my bullets not hitting you? Start hacking more in the middle of this. I can actually make him try to take his own life here. See how much damage that does. Not a ton. Not a ton. Oh, what? How'd you sneak up on me like that? Can I drop him, keep him alive? For questioning? Well, I didn't kill him. He doesn't look like he's gonna talk, though. I'm supposed to effing babysit him. He paid for protection. Demir's orders. He can stick his orders up his ass. See how much he's paying for protection? You download it? Shoo him. Forget what I said. I'll guard him. Watch over him. Should I kiss him goodnight too? Should I hold his hand as he falls asleep? What can I say? I'm a slut for those sweet, sweet eddies. I can't help myself. That's what I love about you. Alright. What's up, buddy? Why are you, don't
Hey, relax, Chum. Let's talk this through.
You were about to grab that gun.
Off an unarmed man, are you?
We could just shoot and not talk to him at all.
What are you waiting for?
Jeez.
Rinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the Stacks.
What? Hold on. The Stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
What?
You let Scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of Scav that came at me was your Ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You and Hanson, what happened? Left you on the rocks?
You got eyes? Tossed me to rot in the gutter. My chums too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he burst.
Everyone's making you out like some crazed killer. The butcher of Dogtown. And here you are, hatching weak-ass excuses.
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are. Meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Rippers in Dogtown. None of them could help? Say what's ailing you?
If they did, think I'd have myself gutted like a fish? Ripping out 3rd-gen combat wear and tripping myself with crooked chrome for what? Shits and gigs?
Been doing Hanson's dirty work for years, tying off loose ends. That all a blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hansen. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hansen's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Tell me, what don't I know about Dogtown?
It wasn't scabs tried to fuck me over. It was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus look good in comparison. You see how they live in those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have folks leaving either, huh? Want you to rot right there beside them.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest around like rag dolls. Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse, and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it's cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that.
Put him down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
I'm curious what would happen. What would Regina say if we contacted her?
Rynder. These blackouts, violent outbursts. Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
What, because I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it! Well,
better choose your next words carefully.
Listen to me, just listen! I'm expired goods, a walking corpse. Can't decommission me more than this. Tell him Leon Reinder's dead and you wouldn't even be lying. Do that, the gear I stashed, it's yours. Or no, fuck it! I won't beg. Shoot if you want.
Let's say I let you walk. What happens then? Lay it out.
I don't know. I'll look for help. Hit up some big-name rippers. Not calling it quits yet. Ended up like some fucking cripple.
Easy to feel sorry when there's a gun to your head. Don't let the murdering piece of shit tug at your heartstrings, V.
See, I want to know what. I want to know what Regina would do.
What are you waiting for?
I want to see both options.
Got textbook cyberpsychosis, June. You need help. Flicking you a contact. Regina Jones. Call her and ask her for a ride out of here.
I don't got no cyberpsychosis.
Call her, or I end you where you lie. Now!
Hello? Yes, I was told I'd get help. I called this number. It's about, cyberpsychosis. Yeah. Yeah, sending it now. Wait right here. Happy now?
Gonna need your dog tag. Hand it over.
Here. Take it.
So long.
Go already.
Ah, why won't it grab it?
What are you waiting for?
Do another frickin' gang war right here. Nah, we don't need it. We don't need to participate there. Man, look at them all above there. What are we seeing?
Hey, can't you see me?
Oh, bloody hell. Is it outside? Oh no, we're outside. That's right, I forgot we left. He's got his stash over here in Dogtown, yeah. That makes more sense now. So yeah, the question is she gonna find out that we send him to go get help? Some missions, you just tell them and they're like, oh, okay, good, bye.
This one's night vision.
How am I supposed to know that they're friends?
Wait a minute, weren't we going after his stash? How did we end up not on that anymore? Oh, it's right here. Should we go there first? Maybe we should go grab that first.
I won't be around forever.
But I don't want to sell drawers. I want to be...
Nope. The Deserter? Double barrel shotgun. Young rider to a Janet Arias. Listen, Jan, I'm a little low on eds at the moment, but my memory chrome's acting up. Could you take a look? Been forgetting stuff. Sometimes find myself standing somewhere and I can't remember what the hell I was doing for the last 15 minutes. Like someone knocked me out or something. Reiner, do you know... You do know I specialize in lower limb cyberware. Yeah, I mean, I said I was broke, but do me a favor as a choom. If I can come over, can't promise anything. What? What? From Johnny Silverhand. Hello, dear user. This is Johnny Silverhand. I'm writing you in hiding, not dead. Healing radiation sickness now and hiding from Arasaka Corporation since 50 years' time. Attack on Tower of Arasaka, very good. Stealing 100 million euro out of dollars, big success. Help me pick up euro dollars. 50%, then all to you. Guaranteed. See, he should comment on this. This is silly. So we got an iconic shotgun. We have no benefit for using a shotgun. $643 damage. I'm sure we could do a lot of damage with this, even though we haven't specialized in this at all. It wouldn't be terrible to mess around using the shotties a little bit, just for fun, but yeah. Just something else we can throw into our collection, I guess. $59 damage compared to 46. Again, I don't like the look of them. I don't like the neon spray on them. But they're so much better. I don't know. I guess we are giving up the range and the handling. It might not be worth it. What do we have here? 10% critical chance, 20% recoil reduction. Be good. Did I come to the conclusion that this one's not worth using? Is that why I have it switched off? What was the pistol we were using? This one? More damage. More range. That does seem like it makes more sense. %5 critical hit chance with an increase of critical damage. 150% versus 125% as well. Meh. It's honestly, it might as well be a coin toss. Alright, we need to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, they're the same. Just making sure. Let's go with this one though. That's got to be worth it, right? Assuming that as long as we're using it specifically for stealth, which we usually are. 150% stealth damage with a 10% damage reduction versus 105? Yeah. So this would be the better one, right? And then this one has the critical hit chance increase. That must have been what we were using before. Were we using this before? Yeah, because we only use this when we're in stealth anyways, so it makes sense. Is that 25%? As long as we're on target? Maybe. Plus, again, don't like the neon paint. We've been using the long scope on this rifle. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe it'd be better to have one of these. People freaking out now. How much more am I zooming in with this? It doesn't seem like it's making a huge difference. Does it say on here? 50% range, 1.1 additional zoom, 30% range. I can barely tell, man. I can barely tell. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this tech sniper rifle. How does this compare though? Less damage. Certainly looks cooler. So 221, attack speed's only 0.08. I don't know. 0.8 slow reload speed, poor weapon handling. I don't know. I mean, come on, you gotta admit it looks way cooler. So it's connecting to her eyeball for the zoom. That's a really nice zoom. That's significantly better on the zoom. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely the way I've been leaning a lot with this this DLC. I mean, just look at this gun compared to this one. This one's so ugly. It's got the Bargis paint. It just looks, and then you got this one. It's just nice and slick. With a better scope and pretty much no blind spot. This arguably makes this one of the best scopes. Because it's got pretty much no blind spots at all. huge though. It's a freaking big gun. It's a big ass gun. All right, can we just jump down? This is a long ride. We need like a glider. Need a parachute. Cause yeah, a bunch of the Dogtown, a bunch of this Phantom Liberty guns that we're getting from like the Barges crew, they're better variations of most of the guns you find, but I don't like the way they look at all. It makes me sad. What is it? Oh, kitties. We need to show you guys the photos. My sister got 2 new cats today. They're super freaking cute. One of them especially is super cute. Show me. It's like I meant to do that. Doesn't understand. Alright. Taking so long to get back to her.
What's this? I need a thermal vision filter.
It's done. Rinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
I gotta focus and start learning these things.
We can't be honest with her. It's not giving us an option.
Didn't let you down. He's gone. For good.
I guess we're being very
I hope he was scared
vague.
that he begged for his life.
Didn't
He
look
did
too
actually.
happy. I can tell you that.
He did
On
beg
behalf
for
of all
his
the
life.
residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
I mean, he claims that he didn't want to beg, but he pretty much did.
The target. Is he terminated?
Not
Took care of
exactly.
Congratulations then. Contract closed.
If we're just being vague all around. Yep, he's gone. Yeah, we're kind of the opinion they should just keep their names. I think for sure they're keeping Waldo's name, and they're pondering whether or not to rename Echo. But I think they're a great set of names, Waldo and Echo. I think they should keep them. Maybe we should voice that opinion to them before they decide immediately. I might do that right now. There, done. Yeah, shelter kitties. Hopefully they get along. The shelter was supposed to like pair them up temporarily before they picked them up to make sure that they were getting along, but I guess they didn't do it. So, crossing our fingers they don't hate each other. That would suck. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, we got that side mission that he directed us to. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta rescue Lena. Although he said he didn't want to have anything to do with it. So we're kind of just doing this on our own at this point, yeah?
kick in. I'm thinking, who used to live here, you know? Got all sorts of stories.
Hello?
What a fucking mess.
It's like the place was robbed.
Finger on the trig, V.
Full Lena XXL costume. Your full Lena XXL set is on its way. Soon you'll be able to feel like a star even after you've taken off your wreath. While you await delivery, why not check out our latest brand dances? Huh. Threw some ripped reels in the box. Take a look when you get a minute. The projector's acting up. Won't play them. And we got customers asking for classics, especially Arachnophobia Unleashed, so start there. Been getting some fan mail coming your way every now and again. From now on, if you want to pick them up for you, if you want me to pick them up for you, leave me some cash. As of today, you owe me 50 heads. Some lowlife must have clept my spare key card for the boots downstairs. I searched the whole damn place but found a whole lot of nothing. Last time I remember having it was that morning I was sweeping by the door. Took a cig out of my pocket for a smoke. I was definitely there then. Anyway, keep an eye out. Make sure no wise ass tries to slip into one without paying. Can we find that card then? Shank, my man, we're gonna make me go over there in person. My soldiers are good boys, but it seems like they've lost their bite. I heard you tried to sell them on some bullshit investment opportunities. That dump of yours hasn't been renovated since Carter was screwing secretaries in the Oval Office. From now on, I'm adding 10% interest every day you're short. Store to check out the Primus merch to drop a review for all the lead heads can't keep up with the times.
Got a biggie to ask you today. Fate. Do we control it, or do we wear its leash
What did he
around our
say?
necks? Been thinking about
That he
this
was
lately.
by the door? What door? Talking about out front? Or out back? I'm not seeing a card.
Something comforting about that. These days, the very notion of having no control over my destiny just rubs me wrong. Because, I mean, how can any of us be held accountable for what we do if we don't truly own the choices we make?
Momo, hello, welcome to the stream and a happy Sunday.
But what do you think?
This, yeah, this is Johnny's gun.
Does it rate with you? Or is it a load of bunk?
Definitely one of my favorite guns in the game.
Drop us a line. Let me know.
The animations are great. I wish more guns had interesting animations like this
My
one.
fucking nails done. The studio electrician. Every day is millions lost. Millions.
Oh.
Now,
Lena Molina. She around?
I am Lena Molina.
Look at his.
Listen, get me out of here
He's
and
the one who ordered it.
I'll let you take me out to dinner.
It's not Lena
Guess it's your
Molina.
lucky day.
Hey, baby doll, eyes up. Stare at my tits long enough. Bash this asshole in the head and take me home.
Put a sock in it, dumbass.
Gonk in the Boots, my friend and partner, tool.
And here I thought we had a fucked up partnership.
Let's go upstairs before he gets too riled up. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, what do we say about a job to rescue Lena? That's obviously not Lena. Right?
Come on, while I'm still in a good
Took on a
mood.
gig to find Lena Molina. Free her. Well,
Oh no, that's not
here
where I
I
thought
am
this was
at
going.
Rainporium. Don't see anyone else under lock and key.
Fuck. He must have called a fixer before I jammed his comms. Paid to have himself busted out. Come on, Choom. You're not gonna stand there with a straight face
Look at
and
him.
tell me
Look at
that's
him
Lena
posing.
Molina.
He's so happy.
You glitching out on me?
Got 60 seconds to tell me what the fuck's going on here.
Do it in less than that. Follow me upstairs.
Fuck! I should be scrolling. You're tanking my sales, my popularity. Mark my words, assholes. My boys will find me. They'll bust me out of this shithole.
What is happening?
Tool's been a die-hard fan of Lena since the beginning. Relives all her BDs. This being Dogtown, a few days ago we had a power surge. BD Reed was pulling juice while Tool was, well,
Oh, now he actually
being
thinks he's Lena?
BD got stuck in his head, sizzled his synapses. Ever since then, he thinks he's the real Lena Molina. Talks like her, acts like her, the whole works. Figuring as you're already a witness to this whole mess, might have a job for you.
Tell me more about Lena.
Who's this Lena chick anyway?
She scrolls BDs. Gonzo content in sparkly packaging. Runs with a gang, fucks DJs, snorts designer drugs, and tears up the streets in tricked out rides while squirting lead out the window.
Your Choom needs a ripper. Stat. Take it you want to get him some help.
Ah, no need. Tool will get back to normal in no time. Said you're here. Willing to pay top eddies if you can help with a little something. It's about capitalizing on the present state of affairs. Catch my drift?
I don't, no.
Look. Store's barely staying afloat. Nobody's buying our squirrels and Hansons, bleeding us dry in rent. Yeah, heads, Nova. Catches your eye. But let's not kid ourselves. Folks in Dogtown ain't ample of the wallet.
You want to attract more customers. I get it. But where do I fit into all this?
Gotta stay and keep an eye on Tool. Make sure he doesn't off himself or break something. You go get Lena and bring her here for a BD shoot. We'll do a collab. Call it Doppelgangbanger.
What?
Lena
So he
gets
wants me to
content
go
for
over
an
the
episode.
real one.
Store's rep gets a boost from her fans. Win-win.
Not afraid Tool might stay this way forever?
Nah, he'll be fine. Sometimes peeps go a little wackadoodle post-virtue. Trust me, I've seen it all. More worried about those barkist pricks coming to collect. 'Cause right now, we're making as much as a joy toy with erectile dysfunction.
Lena's rich and famous, probably gets offers like these all the time. What makes you think she won't just blow us off?
Ain't that simple. Markets herself like a star 'cause that's what sells. But in reality, she's still waiting for that big break.
Okay, I'll get Lena down here. Just need her address.
Sent. If we scroll something preem, I'll throw in a little extra.
Sounds like a bulletproof plan. What could go wrong?
Can I ask both of these questions already? I'm guessing it's just gonna repeat.
Ought to help this poor gonk, not scrolling like some zoo animal.
What would you do?
Talk to a ripper, or someone who knows a thing or two about virtues.
Yeah, let's call Judy. Oh, can't we talk to both? Oh, we got options we can pick for both of them too. Ever hear of a case where someone disconnects from their wreath but gets stuck believing they're the person? So hypothetically, say someone has trouble returning to their normal self after using a BD. Like, like a problem? Scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, let's ask that. Don't say everything all right, V. Okay. New Chuma Mine had an accident recently. A local net power surge overloaded his wreath, toasted the circuits. Guy's been living his life thinking he's this BD star ever since. Sure, yeah, not unheard of. Could be a compulsive user, maybe a massive hardware failure. In my line of work, we like to call it dissociative identity defective dance onset, or DIDDO. Oh, ditto for short. If the condition doesn't sort itself out, you need to use what we call the divided attention method. You show him one thing that's uniquely personal, another that represents the personality they've taken on. The resulting cognitive dissonance should snap him out of it. Fingers crossed. Not gonna reply and say thanks. Oh, we can still talk to Victor about it. You ever hear of a sitch where a BD user gets stuck believing they're still the other person even after taking off the wreath? It's the same. So it's the same questions. We could ask him the other one, I guess. Oh, it just skipped right ahead to the next one. Like a magnet for the weirdest shit in the city, aren't you? Kind of. We're kind of voluntarily doing this. I'm no psychiatrist, but this is ringing a bell from back when I was still cutting my teeth as a fledgling ripper. In those days, it was known in the field as induced identity. I remember it got some buzz in the 50s too, some kind of issue with the wreaths of the time. A number of those patients still haven't recovered. Cases have been common enough to be decently well documented. As far as treatment, psychotherapies had some success, pharmaceuticals not so much. Key is inducing cognitive dissonance in the patient. By exposing them to something personal from their true reality, you undermine the adopted one, or so the theory goes. So he's basically telling us the exact same thing Judy did. It's worth keeping in mind that the patients in such an unstable state exhibit high mental plasticity, making them susceptible to suggestion and manipulation. So watch your words. They're likely to take anything you say at face value, potentially further reinforcing their adopted identity. Okay. So it's probably good that we didn't just break him out. Wait, what is this? Lena comes off as a basic bitch in her BDs, but apparently in real space she's smarter than she looks and negotiates like an old-time fixer. Still, everyone knows her weak spot is Eddie's break into the BD big-ish leagues. Try using that to get your foot in the door. I mean, we're pretty rich, and we don't care about our Eddies, so it shouldn't be that hard. Find something that carries a sentimental value for a tool. Optional. Like, should we stay here then? And look for that?
This tool's private collection?
Nah, just scrolls Tool was supposed to do maintenance on.
I don't know if we should do this first. Yeah, what's the handwritten note? Don't forget 1111. Scribbled down in a hurry. What? How are we able to scan that?
Will you finally let me out? Or did you just come here to jerk off?
No. Interesting.
Dear Lena, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only catch a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
That's nice.
Cute.
That's nice.
Starting to wish I hadn't burned all my fan mail.
Did this only just now come in? Hold up, I want to thank you. For weeks I'd been asking for help from the Barges brothers, and in the end, it was you who helped me. A stranger, let me make it up to you somehow. Sending you coordinates to a little stash of mine. Take whatever you want there. Here's the code. Did he only just now send this to us? Because we already knew the code. That seems like it was probably a bug.
And written. Heartfelt, too. It must have been important, getting this to her.
Why is Johnny smiling like this? Talk to Edgar, optional.
Will you finally let me out?
It's not letting
Or
me.
did you just come here to jerk off?
It's rude to stare, you know.
Are we not going to use this? I mean, it's making it seem like that we found the right thing. There's more stuff right here, too. This looks like her stuff.
Don't got the key.
Oh, then fucking find it!
You for real, Edgar? This really necessary.
Who the fuck is Edgar? Are you scared?
Needs a stronger kick to shake some sense into him. Come back to this.
Maybe we can't do this until we bring her back? That's confusing. This is confusing. Alright, so I guess we're leaving. I'm assuming that the written notes is what we needed to find. No! Ah, my ankles. My go-to radio. I don't know if I have a go-to radio station. I listen to a lot. Usually whatever happens to be on. I guess that's not entirely true. We throw on Pacific Dreams a lot. Body Heat, I think. I don't know. And having said that, I don't know if I remember it. Maybe Night. I actually don't really remember. Chill background music. See, Impulse isn't even working. That's been happening lately too. I'll put on Impulse and nothing plays. Or maybe it's just right now nothing's playing. Let's see. Let's get on the bike, see if it plays. Nothing. DJ set. Nothing's playing. But I want to say like half the time we just let play whatever happens to be playing when we hop into a vehicle. We also have copyright music turned off, so I don't know how much music. Oh, that's got to be it. I want to say that happened too. Yeah, that happened at the very beginning of the game. We had copyright music turned off, We entered a club right at the beginning of the game. Like, it's a major story beat club. And there was just no music playing. People were dancing, and the club was completely silent. It was super weird. So I'm going to assume, which is weird, because normally when game developers add like a remove copyright music option in a game, usually they just play, you know, it will skip the songs or play an alternative. But CD Projekt Red didn't do that with this game. So it makes me wonder if the reason this is silent right now is because it's playing a copyright song. And rather than skipping to the next song, it's just silent. That's entirely possible. I have no idea. Just guessing. That might explain why sometimes the radio stations have been silent for me.
You wanna make it here? Listen up. One rule. Shit, wait. It'll come to me.
Heads up. Better get rid of them before they steal our little starlet.
Wanna try talking to him first. Could be Chooms of Lena's.
Want your chrome ripped out of you? No? Then fuck off!
Nice digs. Who lives here?
The fuck you care? Turn around and keep walking, Choom.
Alright, well. That did not work.
It's funny. Placed a bet on the body count lottery, and guess what? Only 4 bodies away from my lucky number.
You're gonna
She freaking...
You won't get away with that!
She hit me in the face with her gun.
Come on! I'm right here!
Can I break this glass? Oh look, I can. Well, that was easy.
Oh my, the place has a wicked vibe.
It'll be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Oh. Oh. So she's not here. We're just literally waiting for her. Can we ransack the place, do you think, before we leave? She's got a bat over here. Let's not rob the place, I guess. We just broke her window, though. Hopefully that doesn't F up the situation. Yeah, the reload animations are great. Every time. There's so many of them, too.
Perfect! Just what we fucking needed. For them to shoot their brains off mid-production.
Shit, there's Lena.
If only I could
Pretend you're someone
What a waste.
important. Lay some studio cool on her.
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
She gonna ask us if we did this?
Jesus fucking Christ! Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I found them like
They
this.
were like this when I got here. Case of wrong place, wrong time. Sorry for your loss. If they were Chooms of yours, that is.
Ugh, great. What a mess. I'll have to call Melanie, tell her to reopen casting. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Oh, I gotta ask his opinion.
Okay, let's just tell her where things stand. Tool had an accident, he's delusional, and only meeting Lena will help. She looks hard enough. Maybe she'll find a shred of human compassion within her.
Please, Chick's been packaged as a BD product. Last I checked, products don't have feelings.
Hey! Wake up! Like talking to a wall.
I'm a talent scout for BD Syndicate, and boy, oh, do I have the perfect role for you. We're piloting a new BD show, and if it takes off, and you've got good chemistry with the co-star, we'll dive straight into full production.
Whoa, slow down, lady. I might be easy, but I'm not cheap. And I always charge in advance.
Oh, we can corpo her. In which case, we're not going to be paying her anything right now. We're
Hey,
promising.
eyes up.
We're promising her money later on.
We don't do advances. Sorry, studio policy.
No advance, no deal.
It's for good reason. Talent that signs with us get 20% of the total revenue in sales. What's not to like?
I don't buy it. You people always find a way to fuck me over. What if it doesn't sell? I'll have 20% of nothing.
Look, our analysts back at HQ crunch the data. Our psychological models tell us that higher income precarity equals higher talent performance equals higher sales revenues. It's simple science.
I guess when I think about it, 20% makes me kind of wet.
I take it we've got a deal.
We do.
It was easy.
you
We didn't even have
bring
to
me
pay
my
her
script?
anything.
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised. Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight. The producer, Shank, he'll be waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
I kind of want to ransack her place, especially if she has a unique bat that we can take. Can I ransack this place after we come back and finish everything? Oh shoot, we're getting a call from Reed now.
Hey, B. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Wait. Am I not in the middle of the other mission? I still want to finish the other mission. Surely that wasn't the end. Was that the end? Oh, here it is. Okay, we're still doing it. Track job. Yeah, so we got his letter. Hopefully we can do something with it when we get back. Okay. What does that mean? How much time? Oh my. Oh no! She closed it! We can't ransack her apartment now! Alright, I'm morbidly curious. We need to see whether or not, because honestly, we waited a long time. Let's see. Wait. This is autosave. Oh shoot. Yeah, let's make sure there's not something important, like a unique weapon that we need to get from her apartment. I was thinking she was gonna invite us inside or something, and if she saw her place
Better get rid of
taken.
before they steal our little starlet.
Wanted to try talking to her first. Be choose of runes.
An extra person shooting at us this time.
Ought to get rid of these bodies. Don't think Lena will be thrilled to see half her crew wiped out.
We didn't do that either, but it ultimately ended up not mattering. She believed us that it all happened to her. So I guess we could see what would happen if the bodies aren't around. I can't change the dialogue that much. A new spot right here. All right. I still want to break in. See if there's anything worth taking. Let me in.
Has a wicked vibe.
It'll be hard convincing Lena if she catches me breaking in. Better off waiting for her outside.
Money. Are these action figures? They are. They're tiny Lena action figures. Let's see. Okay, we cannot take her bat. See, I was wondering whether or not we'd be able to, like, if this was a unique bat we could take. Lena Molina's bathwater, of course. Starting today, you can relive it with the comfort of your own home. Touch or feel or taste her. The water from Lena Molina's baths is the best way to get close to the star. Support the oh, that's where this is unrealistic at this point. $30 per bottle? She's undercharging. She could probably do at least 100. Never underestimate simps. 30. 30's nothing. Alright, well. I don't know if that was really worth reloading for. I don't think it was. Melanie, WTF is the point of your 20% cut. If I turn on my computer and all I see is effing nothing, results my ass. Babe, calm down. Tell me what's going on. The effing water. I bought 4,000 bottles and the shit isn't selling. It's all sitting in my apartment. On Tuesday, I sat my ass until 3 a.m. like an effing crazy person packing boxes. I told you to put a small batch out onto the market, get a sense of the demand, especially since this kind of merch is best sold as limited edition. That is true. Maybe that's the problem. She bought a crap ton of it, and then she was selling it for cheap, making it seem like it wasn't worth it. Alright, MP. Good night. Good night. Farewell. Thanks for stopping through. You're supposed to sell it. I don't care how. That's why I pay you. I'm not going to rot in Dogtown for the rest of my life. I ran my sink this morning and effing dead cockroaches came out. Hey Johnny, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Did you mix booze with Alice again? You know what? I'm coming over. I love you, Melody. Booyah, baby. Razor Hugh is back in the mother effing hood. I talked to Gary about expanding my brand and shit, you know, and after the 4th round of shots, it's down on us. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. Subscribe, share all the good things. Thank you. Be like MP. Hit that like. Rose-tinted wreath. Like the present hanging up somewhere nice to remind you of me. From MM. Oh, here's Edgar Toole. Oh, shoot. He's already been in contact with her. I work at BD Rentals. Well, I know. And well, I'm assuming he sent those letters, but this is directly. I work at a BD rental store, so when I tell you I've seen it all, I'm not lying. But that changed until I came across your virtues. It feels so alive, so authentic, that when I take off my wreath, I feel like I'm a stranger in my own body. As if I was only myself when I'm seeing the world through your eyes. The real world just outside my windows, like some weird dream compared to what's waiting for me under the wreath. Sometimes I just wish I could shed my body like a chrysalis or something. Live as you through your scrolls forever. Does that really make a difference or no? I mean, if you can go into third person, BDs would make sense a little bit. To me, it seems weird if you were obsessed with somebody, but you were interested in like seeing something through their eyes rather than watching them do something. Wouldn't it make more sense for a BD to like be in another person's body and then having the company of that person that you're obsessed with? Wouldn't that make more sense than being like living as them? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It doesn't make sense to me. What? Your computer is now an impenetrable fortress. Legendary hacker Kreemug has said of our software, the Thunder system protects all our... That's funny, considering we're literally in it. So she paid $2,000 for the bottles, and then another $2,000 for advertising. Okay, that's crazy. Presuming. Alright, anyways. Alright, did we miss anything? Oh, flowers. Let me guess. Those were from Tool as well. Is this supposed to be the joke about her system? What? Hack schedule. Okay, we can do more. Why are we hacking the schedule?
Scheduled her for a shoot with Tool. Here's hoping she buys it.
What? Okay, we've gone about this quest now completely differently. We hacked her unhackable computer and scheduled her. So we don't even have to talk to her. My queen, guess where I put this shard before I sent it to you? Answer really close to my heart. Aw. What? Okay, so I guess we're done. We don't have to talk to her now. I wanted to see how her dialogue would change. Oh, I don't know. We might still talk to her. But yeah, I wanted to see how the dialogue changed from the bodies. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. You just have to be like, never mind the broken glass.
Shit, there's Lena. Pretend you're someone important. Lay some,
Don't need acting pointers from you, Johnny.
Hello.
Let me guess. Another stalker. How long have you been waiting here, All night? Want me to sign your tits? Where's my crew? We're supposed to shoot and they're not fucking here. Amateurs. Anyway, you want an autograph or something?
Yes, right on my tits. Okay, so, I mean, not a ton changed. We didn't have to talk to her
Isaac.
about her dead guys. And now we have a new set of dialogue for the schedule that we put in her computer. So let's see.
Melanie shifted your schedule today. You're scrolling the pilot for a new show called Lena and Toolina. Just drop by to make sure you make it.
Ugh. Why am I always last to find out about this stuff? Sometimes I feel like a fucking puppet or something. Look at that. A surprise shoot. Ugh. Gotta hurry up if I want to make it. Did you bring me my script?
Won't be needing one. It's all improvised.
Now we're not promising any money.
Sending you the address. I'll meet you there tonight.
Unless there was
The
money in
producer,
that
Shank,
email we
will be
did.
waiting for you on location.
Got to get ready, do my makeup, nails. Thanks, sweetie. Ciao.
Alright. Now we're gonna get that call from Reed again. Can we do this?
Hey, V.
Nope.
Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Alright, well, I mean, that was mildly interesting. Yeah, so he's gonna let us know when she's here, when she's there. I don't know. I don't like leaving the quest unfinished, but I suppose we could go. Yeah, wait until tomorrow for Shank's message. So, wait, hold on. What's this? Shot by both sides. Interesting gig. A shit scared media. Top secret investigation. Corpo dirt. Anonymous threats. What's that? Forget Merc work. Now you want to be Night City's top private eye? When did we get this? I don't even remember this. I could check that out, I guess. Where the hell is this? Go to Bree's apartment in Night City, so we have to leave. It is a Phantom Liberty side quest. Yeah, I guess we could go do that before. And then maybe when we're done doing that, we'll be able to finish Dazed and Confused. It's way up here. Yeah, it's got to be a Phantom Liberty side mission. I just don't remember getting it. It has been a while since we played last. It's quite far away. Should we drive? I suppose on the way, if we do get a car that we can steal out in Night City, we can do that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, working with you. Although, if we're going back out into Night City, we could just steal this car here.
92.9.
Take it anyways.
Experience mystery on the dark side.
I'm taking this car. Hope you don't mind. Man, everything's missing. Well, that didn't miss. That entire flame melee missed that guy. I wish the cars weren't repeated, though. I'm pretty sure we've stolen this one before.
Your view isn't cheap. Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Let's see. I wonder if it's going to the same spot, too. Of course, the drop-off is all the way over here. We're literally going away from the objective to drop this off. What happened here?
Watch out, got a tail.
Two. Alright, the lock aim is not great. That's a free aim. Oh man, missed my turn back there. I can't go this way? Surely we can go this way. We're gonna find out. Again? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, damn it! This car is gonna be in terrible condition. Not good. Not good. There's a lot of guys. This car's gonna blow up. Oh crap. Turned too soon. No, no, go away. What is in this car? What is in this car? Oh, jeez.
Tail of yours, look out!
I've got you like a pig!
What the heck is happening over there?
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Do I? Look at the state of this
Thanks for the
car.
help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches. Little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
Still tuned in. We'll keep playing. 92.9 Night FM.
Ah, crap. Took the wrong turn. Can't we just get back on the highway? Yeah. Oh no, doggone it. That just occurred to me. Oh, thank goodness I noticed. This is what we're wanting to do. I just realized it went back to taking us to Dogtown. I noticed just in time. Whoa. Sorry. Alright. I don't recall what this is. Can I see a history on this? Like, is there a history? How did we get this? I don't remember who Bree Whitney is. But we apparently... Media from whom until recently writing for her scream sheets were bread and butter. Rhea always wanted something more than life. She finally stumbled across a serious story, and although it got red hot, she decided not to let it go. And now she's rummaging through closets for skeletons, a lucrative commodity in Night City that could either earn you stacks or, more commonly, a bullet to the head. Rhea's paranoid and stressed, but that's hardly surprising given the circumstances. Wait, did we meet her at the party? She knows what she wants and intends to achieve it regardless of the price. She's secretive and careful with her words, saving them instead for her articles. It's the only thing I can figure. We met a few people at the party. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna find out. What? Well, we're gonna just break down the door.
Pretty swanky pad for media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
I'm still confused. How we got this quest? I said we should have. I should have rewatched the last stream since it's been so long.
Oh, well. Right, let's see what's here. No, interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't find that in a kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
Interested in your vacation packages? Which destinations have your quickest departure options? Patrick, I'm overjoyed to assist you today. I'm thrilled that you contacted Warders Travel Agency. Make customer service our highest priority here at the Warders Travel Agency. We stop at nothing to ensure you have a safe and unforgettable vacation. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. No. Thank you for your patience. You are currently client number 8810. What does that mean? Hey, final article's in the attachment. Great, I'll toss it in tomorrow's spread. Credit will arrive in a week. Got some biz. Need to get to Dogtown. Hey, Bree, it's great to hear from you, too. Yeah, I can figure something out. Get you in next month, most likely. Not an option. I need to be there like yesterday. It's not that simple. We've got lines, rules, procedures. I can't pull any gonk moves or they'll dump me on the toilet duty. You know how it is. Alright, managed to work something out with Gonzalez. He'll take my shift, get you through the gate myself. Let me know when you're there. Here. Hello? What? Is this a hands-based mission? Nope, Shank contacted us. We'll read that in a second. What? What is this Lena Molina one? Oh, we'll check that out in a second too. Okay, so it is a Mr. Hands mission. Bree Whitney's address, 18 Skyline West 5th floor, last door on the right. The card's in the safe box under the bamboo plant. Write to me, please, once you have it. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember him contacting us about this, but we were in the middle of a different mission. And that's why I told him could take a while, be in touch. Alright. Now you'll meet with the client. I'm sending you some coordinates. Abandoned building in Dogtown, bottom floor. Go after dark, avoid calling attention to yourself, please. Alright. I like this apartment. It's small, but cozy. I'd be down for a one-bedroom like this. This is actually very similar in size to the last one-bedroom I had. I don't know, what do you think? Is this bigger or smaller than the last one-bedroom I had? It's not that far off. Book your dream holiday with Warders. The bathroom's way nicer. I mean, the whole apartment's way nicer. Not that my apartment was bad.
Hey,
what?
You're not Bree.
I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Water in the bamboos. You?
Standing in the doorway. Why the sass, kid? I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her. I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy chooms hanging around the building lately.
What sort of chooms?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Yeah, just thugs.
Okay.
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Okay. Will do. Can I close the door? Seems weird leaving the door just hanging open like this with that guy hanging out. I didn't look at this. Not that it matters. He's still hanging out here. Don't go in there, you nosy neighbor. Who are you? What are you guys doing? Alright, so we're going back to Dogtown now. If we hadn't dropped off a car on the way, that'd be kind of annoying to me. Driving all the way up here, just be like, yep, we need to go back. Should we check that car? The completion side of me wants to finish getting all these cars for him. And I'm like, well, we're here. And the drop-off point probably isn't super far away.
Hey, V. 3 new wheels, huh? Flipping you the delivery address now.
Oh my gosh. Never mind. What in the world? Why? Do they purposefully make it super far away? I don't know. I'm not doing
Hang on. Gotta go.
I'm sorry. No. Almost, what is it, like 4 kilometers away? Why are my doors stuck open? What happened? Oh, it's because I have my gun pulled out. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. Are you telling me Claire could have been shooting out these doors during that one race that we did? She just kept the doors shut the entire time. But then again, I say that, and once our doors got blown off during that race, she still wasn't helping out and shooting at anybody. Shoot, I did it again. Nope, and I gotta turn that other one off again. Make sure we're finishing this one. This one.
The fuck you want?
Whoa! Got time for that. No, don't crash. Whew. It's gotta be just a load section. I'm pretty sure this happened last time as we approached Dogtown. It paused like that, making me think it's gonna crash. It's gotta be just like loading Dogtown or something. Bumpy. Oh, he did not like that happened. Oh. Oh, this is weird, man. It's crossing. I got a freaking message from El Capitan, but then we ended up getting Regina Jones's message about Reinder. People have Reinder, they'll get him the proper care and thorough evaluation. Thanks for putting him in touch. There's a lot we can learn from this case. It is what it is, V. They're already administered. The first tests. Onset of cyberpsychosis confirmed. We'll keep a close eye. Talk soon. That's good. Alright, what do you say? They're pretty glorious F up there, V. If I want F-ups, I'd hire any old scrap of brains goon off the street, not you. Make sure the ride gets to me next time. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh, I never replied. Abandoned building in Dogtown, bottom floor, go after dark, avoid calling attention. Sounds safe, Cozy. I mean, this is just Dogtown. This is just Dogtown in general. Job failed. Yeah, of course it failed. Left that car behind, man. Failed ages ago. Is it lower level? Oh yeah. This place looks awesome.
Grimy.
Better look around.
Let's make it seem like we can hack this. Oh. Let's see. I don't know if it's worth going this direction. Wait a minute. I recognize this place. I recognize this place. Alright, let's go to the ladder. Is that ladder always there? Is this the way we went before? Whoa!
Hey, chill! You hired me. Said to meet here.
You get the card?
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of a barrel. Did you even think to flip the safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Ah, shoot. One for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone. Great. Give me the card. We'll go inside. Shouldn't remain in plain sight.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go. You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's see if this does the trick. As far as I know, nobody's been here in the last decade. And the systems date back to 2013. Fingers crossed. We're in. Some of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
No, not going anywhere till you explain a few things.
Oh. Didn't think I was paying you to ask questions, but okay. What do you want to know so badly?
Start with the card. Where'd you get it?
Borrowed it from the Militech archives. Pity for it to just keep gathering dust. Militech's not in the habit of sharing. So I'm gonna grab some of its secrets myself.
Right. Let's get this over with.
Check if it's in there. Please.
Can't take it. So I have a feeling we're going to restore power at some point, and then this bloody thing's going to get active.
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
Shit. Card's not working.
No power.
Hang on. Let me see if there's another route. This way. Let's go.
As soon as all is going according to plan. Call when you're finished. A little busy now, but yeah, all good, and we'll buzz when done.
We've been lucky so far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
This is one of those things. How many points do we have now? We should have a bunch. I got 6. I've got a lot of space for reflexes, but I'm not entirely... Air dash would be fun. But yeah, we'd have to get reflexes up to 15. What we got up here? Edge Runner allows you to exceed your cyber work capacity up to 50 points. Cost of health. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Firebolt, release the trigger for a charge shot right before it fully charges. I'm assuming it'll tell us. I mean, is it only for their example shows melee? I'm assuming we'd still get those bonuses no matter what we're using. Alright.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in. Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Holy shit!
We should have deactivated these first.
Take him out!
All clear now.
Well, at least we know the security's still up and running. Mercs first.
Oh, what? There's a. Oh, wait, what? When did this suddenly come on? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, this is the one that probably saw me.
Doing great.
Mike Penny from 2014. Can't believe the entire cooling system used to be broken up into several parts. Now that I think about it, soon we should be able to pack the core itself into the heat exchanger housing. If we could do something like core control, rods, fuel closed, coolant flow, and a single 2x1mm casing with a recuperator, turbine, compressor, steam generator. We could pack hundreds of reactors into a relatively small space, maybe connected by one large circuit. We'll have to
Keep
try
it
it
up.
sometime.
Phew. We're almost there.
I actually like these screens better for reading. One ticket to the Johnny Silverhand solo at the Grand Illusion on October 9th, 2013. Please confirm the following shipment. Items 38 heat exchangers. Always wear a lab coat. Gloves and mask. No
Come
net
on,
connected
we don't have
devices within
time.
6 feet of the safety zone. No exceptions. We don't have time. Site closure. We know how difficult the past few months have been, especially after the emergency situation at Site C and the problems it created. As you may have noticed, we've already had to let some of you go. We know you must have questions, but they'll have to wait it for the time being. Site D will be shut down on June 13th, 2017. You have 2 days to collect your things and return any equipment. All data should be encrypted according to Procedure 2B.
Got a tight schedule, you know?
I don't know. I don't know any of this. From Mike Penny. Mother's been asking when you're going to come see us. It's been 6 months. You're always working. Visit us sometime. Dad, I'm working. This is my work email. I can't have private conversations here. You were only supposed to use it in an emergency. I'll call you when we're done with our research here. That's what I thought. You wouldn't always be sitting in that bunker if you had a normal job. Yulia's working for Militech too, but somehow she has time for us. You need to come out of that hole sometime. We love you too. Donetco? Yeah, we're gonna have to worry about this. Right? I feel like they're gonna totally kick in at some point.
We made it. The mainframe.
Won't let me pre-turn them off.
Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back. Come here, take a look.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts. He found fragments of some outdated code. Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the Blackwall for any potential gateways. Huh? Oh, right. Day 39. Thanks, Lisa.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the Blackwall.
Day 50, 5-0. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. The poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3? She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Shit! This is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons. These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
Like other peeps haven't tried to contact Blackwall AIs. Failing to see the big break there.
Look, Voodoo Boys poking at the Blackwall is one thing, but one of the world's most powerful megacorps weaponizing a wild AI? Infinitely worse. When people learn Netwatch is busy hunting ordinary Joes while giving the megacorps free reign, imagine the outcry.
So, we got it. Grab what you need, let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once, won't do it again. Who the hell are you? Really?
Dante Caruso. Militech Special Agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you.
Is he trying to
Knew
hide
she
that
was
gun?
hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Bree can talk. Ask her yourself.
And what'll I hear? More lies? Spinning tall tales is her specialty. She tell you how she wrote articles for us mucking up the competition? Ah. Can see those gears churning now. Yeah. Bree works for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What's he talking about?
Can't you see he's threatening me? Militech murdered the scientist, now they're trying to murder me. I gotta get this story out, or they'll kill everyone on the project, one by one.
Wrong. It's because of you Maharez got wiped. And what for, huh? The Eddies? Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us. You gave me no choice.
He did not start trying to fight, like, as soon as I thought he was going to. Did get a unique weapon from him, though. Voice notes, case number, Kevin Staff, former Militech employee. Set up Agent Davis in the afterlife. I'm by his apartment, and he hasn't left for 3 days. Rain's coming down hard. Managed to open the door, found Kevin tied to a chair, unconscious. Tied Kevin, he's alive. A class apartment, run down, abandoned, wilted plants. Clearly wasn't living here. Still clubs on desk. He was in the afterlife that night. Kevin regains consciousness. Doesn't want to give names. Admits he was in the club. But he's under their protection. Why? Another corp might want intel from him, but maybe he's a hostage. Single shot to the head. Couldn't let him walk. Enter the afterlife. Put in my employee account. Mag asked if it was really necessary to shoot the guy. Maybe it was.
Thanks, V. I mean it.
What he was saying. Any truth to it?
Really? The man who just tried to kill us, you give a damn what he thinks. Yeah, I wrote some pulp garbage, sponsored articles. Rent doesn't pay itself. Thing is, at some point you wake up, and you realize you live in a dump and your life's a waste. And, well, I did it. Changed my life. Didn't know I had it in me, but here I am.
Know how you feel. Also left the corp behind. Wasn't easy, but it gets better. I promise.
Yeah, counting on it. Anyway, I'll finally be working for number one. Think I'll take a long vacation first, though. You know, in case some suit decides to trail me again. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Any reason to explore this place? So your uniform to be clean. Couldn't stand the stench another day. Grab it once you're up and head down to the bunker right away. I think I found something. Shit, what? What? Why is it opening this? I wanted to read the message. There we go. Clients, please, transferring your funds. Alright, let's see what they were saying. We had the message from Shank. Okay, move your merc butt. Lena and Tool are already laying into each other. Need you to set them straight. Because right now, it's a shouting match, not content. What did she say? Effing Dogtown. Someone totally broke into my unit and had a preem time pretending they were me. I swear if I don't get out of here till the end of the year, I plan to put it in my head. Okay. So, I mean, breaking in did have a minor consequence. Alright, let's go finish that one up. Dazed and confused. No easy way out. Oh, I'm at our apartment. Should we go check out our apartment real quick? Gosh, what is happening out there? Ah, the sounds of home. So peaceful. So relaxing. Is this the hideout? This is where I'm staying? Is this the only place I'm staying here? Or was there a new place? I don't know. I have no idea. Can we take a shower in this shower? This place is terrible.
What the hell?
Johnny, get out of here. Look into it anymore. This seems more zoomed in than usual. What's up, Johnny? Hmm. Picking up so much samurai stuff. Tired? I'm hungry. I'm not tired. When I'm hungry, I can't sleep. Alright, I don't care about this anymore. Just put a dress on, in case we need a dress for some reason. Wait, what does the note say? I can't get it. Diary of Tenants? Alright, I don't know what we're doing. I got a new job. What? Alright, that's gotta be related to the job. We'll read that. Read the message from Bill. Alright, let's put a pin. Let's not read the message from Bill for the moment. Right. Word from Bill Midger. I wonder what brilliant idea Mr. Non-Too Bright has to come up with this time. Yeah, let's put a pin in that. We'll get around to reading it. Let's finish this for now. Finish this, and then we can get back to the main quest. So let's fast travel. Let's fast travel. Wait. Oh, bloody hell. We gotta travel down in our elevator to fast travel? Why don't they have a fast travel up in here? Somewhere. Because this elevator is so fast! Can I save while I'm on the elevator? Nope. This didn't make much of a difference. We're not that far away. Especially since we had to take the elevator down anyways. That was my initial reaction, was that I wanted fast travel. So I didn't have to take the elevator down. Took it down anyways.
My shoes. Have you no shame, bitch? I won't let this go. These looks are copyright protected, okay? You will be paying me for the rest of your life.
Your looks, Fatso? Yours?
Bags, shoes, glasses, all custom made. Lina Malina is a registered trademark. You fucking copycat bitch.
Okay, like, this is fucking weird. How am I even supposed to act?
Alright, people. Director on set. Someone's gotta take the reins.
So great to have you back.
Oh, we can send his letter now.
Just sending you your lines. Just read them out loud.
Okay. Got them. Dear Lina, I've been following you ever since the beginning when you were making those crazy amateur BDs with those bikers from the Badlands. I'm going through a difficult time right now. Life kicked me pretty hard in the ass. I can only get a break when I'm being you. Thanks for the Preem content. I know you're putting your body and soul into these BDs. Your biggest fan, Edgar Toole.
Did that do it?
Whoa!
It worked.
You look just like Lina Malina.
I am Lina Malina.
Listen, I know life is hard, and you do stuff to try and escape, like pretending to be someone else. But at some point, you have to accept who you really are. We all do.
Am I being punked?
Formulaic conventional narratives are so last gen. This is art, okay? A study of the labyrinth of the human soul.
With a bunch of amateurs. I'm out of here.
Shank, don't sell her any more BDs.
Thanks for the help. Settle your fee in a sec.
What the? Shank! What the fuck am I wearing?
Hey, Tool.
Who's gonna buy
Glad
that
you're back.
BD?
Back? Fuck do you mean back?
Tell you all about it later, okay? No need to drag our customers into this.
What do you think, Johnny?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but sometimes you actually manage to do shit right.
Oh,
Gee,
thanks.
thanks.
Well, I mean, she wasn't very happy. Let's go around and talk to them on this side. You can't talk to them on this side? I can.
Everything okay?
Hangover. Feels like this hot, runny shit swirling in my head. Can barely remember the last few days.
Voice is very different now.
Got anything that might interest me?
Ram Nugs. +4 RAM. While sacrificing 20% of your health. Interesting. I don't think we've ever had any of these before. 5% damage, 10% critical hit chance, and 20% critical damage, sacrificing health. I kind of like the sound of that. Let's buy some of these. Yeah, screw it. Give me all of them. And let's buy these too. Oh, this does the... Oh, recovery rate. Huh. I don't know. Like, maybe in a bind that could be good? We can buy XP? Good lord, we should have looked at this stuff ages ago. I'm actually not clear on the XP for the character. Like, why does that matter at this point? Like, for these ones, would it not matter at all anyways? Yeah, I don't really understand the... Oh, okay, I see. This is what it is. So, I mean, it'd be worth getting some of these completely. We do not have a lot of solo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind buying these. Like, this seems like something worth actually spending money on.
Got anything that might interest me?
Ah! Screw it, give me one of everything. Why not? Alright, let's get to the main quest. Ooh, this is a hefty one. There's a whole bunch of people fighting over here. They're all too preoccupied. Actually, can I get it? If all of his crew are gone, do they even care about it? Maybe not.
Yeah.
Where are the E9s? Oh, they're there.
Yeah.
What? Why'd you just say that? Yeah. Yeah. Who's saying stuff? Am I going crazy? Surely it's not V. I don't like that I'm here. Oh my gosh, that's shooting me.
Do that on purpose.
What? No. Did not.
Hey, help! Please! They want to kill me!
Stop fucking yelling.
They're out of their fucking minds. I didn't do anything to them. You gotta protect me.
Get out of my face.
Get what? Are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? They'll be here any second.
Yeah.
What is happening?
You don't believe me? Fine. Give me your piece. I'll take care of them myself.
He's not gonna go after her piece? That would have been an entertaining conclusion to this confrontation. How disappointing.
92.9 Night FM.
What? What happened? What? What happened to that car? First the car disappeared, and the people disappeared. Whoa, 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 watch out.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stand. Taylor got recruited by my guest.
Huh, she opened up the bar. What?
How'd someone like you end up here?
My owner bought me from some junk dealers, revamped, reprogrammed, and finally infused me with her spirit. Gape earth and this unhappy wretch entomb, or change my form whence all my sorrows come. The tree still planted in the unfinished part, not wholly vegetative, and heaved her heart.
Your programming sounds ancient.
What can I get you?
Here, hold on 1 second. Alright. Back. Let's continue, shall we?
Been here before, Reed. Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. Yes, the rules is not that different. Ah, V, you're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Back on the same page, are we?
Not exactly. Brings back a lot of memories, all this. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked an op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights strained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled Corptex.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds? Hell, might even learn something about So Me that'll prove useful.
All right. I Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kids' luxury was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
I haven't really looked around here at all. Guess I could do that when we get back. If we get back.
We've parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I. Right, our objective, to free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op, because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers. I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint US Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's Soul Killer. The Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you and Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Hansen to meet with the Netrunners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap him. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at the state. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who'd organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
All for now.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talked about nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. Addressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Find it hard to believe taking one station will be enough. Rental agency's got rare rides to protect.
See if I can find more info. If the one's not enough, we'll improvise.
So breach the station, trace the car. Good, what then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
So now, anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
Sounds simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Okay. Can I come back here? You okay with me being back here? I can play bartender. Hello. Oh, my controller died. I thought his stare killed my game for a second. Dead controller.
.8% of the vote, despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius Rhine, former mayor of Night City. But in a close race, Federalist candidate Jefferson Peralez...
What you got in stock?
Real quick.
This food and drink Dogtown's got to offer, hon.
Who's making it? Where are you getting the food from? You just got it back there?
Concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor.
Generators! Filters! Injection pumps! All original!
Excuse me. Coming through. bodies are still here. Did I leave these bodies here? Is this just stuff to pick up? Well, it's weird, right?
V, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly.
Eh?
First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Don't worry, completely painless.
Relic upgraded? How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry, we're getting you out of there.
I know.
I'm still mouthing the caller's words. So this must be a permanent bug, where V mouths both parts of the conversation. Zoom in on it.
First, good news, you said. So there a second thing?
Right. It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, need to Delta. Let's see you soon.
Well, right now it's still saying access the tracking station to receiver, and then it says meet Songbird between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Is that optional? It doesn't say optional. So I guess we'll go ahead and keep doing this part.
Great. Just great. You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than breaching one station to recreate the encryption key.
Fuck. Give me a sec. Okay, got another station for you to try.
Hold on, let me ping the station remotely. Try to save us some time.
Clever. Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
Yes!
Night FM. Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
Encryption key received. Nice work. I'll get starting on the tracking. Aurora and Americ. As soon as they're near Dogtown, we'll know. We're in business. Signal from the tracker is live. Don't forget, once you get the green light from S, contact me immediately. We're at a point now where delay could sabotage everything. We got a message from Mr. Hands about kidnapping Lena Molina. Oh no, we're just following up. We're just letting him know what went down. Let's see. Would you like a pat on the back, a 21 gun salute? Well, you can have my mildest congratulations. Now kindly return to work. How rude. Updating him on the status. He did say he wanted nothing to do with it. I just assumed we wouldn't contact him back. V, now that you got those pesky transceivers all sorted out, how about stopping by the Moth? Kick back, take a breather. Already got a bottle open, the kind for special occasions. What do you say? The hardest part of a mission is always the waiting. What? Okay. Hell yeah! That was the only positive response. What? Okay. I guess we're doing that first. I mean, we have time, considering we have to meet her between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Do something about these scavenger fucks.
Relax, Joe. Too worked up about this.
Hey, you made it. Got a head start.
There's
Maybe to
everybody.
calm the nerves.
You know, surprised me with the invite.
Surprised? Really?
Didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, it's nice to press pause once in a while.
I wrote you because I needed someone to talk to. Someone outside the firm. And not some total rando. To take my mind off the mission, not worry about being someone else for a millisec. Hope that makes sense.
Okay. So, what do you want to talk about?
I mean, it's not like I have an agenda typed up. I just want to be a normal fucking person for a little bit. Myself, specifically. Just me. Just Alex.
I like the sound of that myself. Just shed this skin and leave the Night City murk behind.
Hey,
You
yeah,
want a drink?
like, who are you anyway?
Good question. With all the shit going on in my life lately, a damn good question. And definitely too soon to know for sure.
Say, you ever think about who you'd be now if, you know, life had taken a different turn?
Yeah, if we didn't get kicked out of Arasaka.
Head of Arasaka Counterintel and NC. My old boss would probably be dead by now. Me sitting at his desk. A nice corner office with a view of Corpo Plaza. And the feeling that it all belongs to you. That you're in control.
Sounds fucking wretched.
Yeah. To your health. Okay, now you. Who would you be, if not a secret agent and master of disguise?
An actor.
No hesitation there.
Always dreamed of seeing my face on a show bill. I love musicals especially.
Seriously?
Call me old-fashioned. So yeah, guess I'd be a brain dance star.
What's this now? Now what are we drinking?
Got any dream roles?
Norma Desmond, Sunset Boulevard. Guessing that doesn't ring any bells.
Not a single one.
No surprise. It's ancient far as films go. I have a soft spot for tragic characters. Not to mention I see something of myself in her. Neither of us know when to let go.
To our dreams. For they alone keep us sane.
Ain't that the truth? Ooh, I love this song.
Gosh, that person knocking on the door out there. I should have known better. Should have gone out there and pushed him away. Can I dance? Can I do V's signature dance move? We can just leave. We might be doing her V's signature move, just very slowly.
Don't do this often, I'm guessing.
We can't say hardly ever dance. We dance all the
Doing
time.
shit, just cuz. No forethought. Carefree, relaxing.
I want to do the fist shake, looking side to side. We're just moving our hands around. That's a lot more boring than we normally do. This dancing is riveting. They're both so good at it.
We'll see you on BD posters in no time. I know it.
First, retirement.
What? Is that it?
See you soon, V.
Why can't I choose a song and then do my V dance? Oh, wait, can I? I don't think I've ever tried using the jukebox before. It's not letting me though, I'm assuming because we need to leave. It wants us to leave. Oh, did she leave? Where did she go? Oh look, there she is. Oh, I stole a bunch of stuff from you in here. That's my bad. I'm pretty sure I stole a bunch of her clothes. Alright, well, that was interesting. more things to pad the time out, but either way, we're still gonna have to wait. It's only 11:30 a.m. at this point. Let's see.
Generators, filters, injection pumps, all original. Hey, why you not come play with us anymore? I have a job now.
Shop with Ronnie the Rock.
You freak out. If you don't freak out, I won't hit you. This is one of those things. Now, we have until 11 p.m. I'm assuming there's going to be a spot to wait when we get there, but should we do something else until then, or should we just go wait? I mean, what else do we got going on here other than side gigs? And are the main side missions counting towards... No, apparently not. We're only at 4 out of 10 for completed gigs for Mr. Hands. Yeah, let's just go there and wait. Let's go and wait. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah! No, don't run me over! Ah, God! You asshole! It's like nothing happened. Hit and run, man! Hit and run! I don't think I can use my motorcycle. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Bloody hell. Oh, we should actually start stash some of these guns away. Let's see. Oh yeah, we never did get a chance to test this. Tech submachine gun. Didn't test this either. I'm gonna put this away. I don't think this one's necessary. Even though she gave it to us. I think we used it like once and then we immediately switched back to our other pistol. Wait, where is our pistol? Is this it? Yeah, 99 damage. 89 damage. Because I go back and forth on that 25% extra bonus. I actually can't remember what the sight looks on that. We're going to take a look at it. Alright, this we can put away. Smart pistol we're not going to be using. A go. The Roscoe. I don't think we've looked at these. We need to look at more of these. Let's look at each of these pistols. Death and taxes. Purple gun. Roscoe has 126. Also, headshot damage multiplier, critical damage increase. It's got a big 22 on the side of it. I guess we could have just been looking at the preview on them. That would be just as easy. .94, how does it compare? Yeah, it's not as good. Power pistol. This is a 5++. Hold on, how does this compare? Oh, wait a minute. We have another one? Okay, that's just because I'm using the scope, the silencer, right? Yeah, I'm assuming so. Increase reload speed, weapon handling. Eh. Eh. Okay, we got a 5++ on this one. Range is reduced. Is that just because of the scope? Yeah, okay. So yeah, we should switch to this one. Although, shoot, man, we put that freaking thing on it. That... Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on, let's do this. What is this doing? 20% crit chance. 20% damage outside of combat, minus 5% damage. Makes the weapon non-lethal. Ah, shoot. We don't want to make our gun non-lethal. And there's no way to remove this, is there? We can't replace it and we can't remove it. Ah, that's so frustrating. I'm fine with them not being able to be removed so you can reuse it, but at the very least we should be able to replace these. Alright, so we're gonna stick with this gun so we don't have a non-lethal assault rifle. Not necessary. Not necessary. Got more of these. Hold on, what did we attach that to? Did we always have this one on here? We must have. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Stamina does not regenerate. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. That was the one we just got. It's very similar. It doesn't have the etching in the middle, but it's definitely very similar, isn't it? Is it the same pattern? That's boring, right? How do these compare? How do these stack up against each other? 126. Better range, which actually would probably be good. Less damage, less reload speed. This one has less headshot damage multiplier too, though. 50% critical damage, though. Well, that is critical damage too. So this has got to be better. As long as we were hitting on the head. All are reliable. 200% headshot damage. We'll hang on to this. This does have a scope, but I don't know if the scope slot matters really. Oh, this has a scope on it. I don't know how I feel about that scope that's on top of it. It's not bad, I guess. It's weird. It's weird to me having a tiny little scope on a revolver like this. Alright. Put those other ones back. Oh, you already know the answer to that. It's Johnny's gun for sure. And thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the stream, and grab a seat, grab a drink. We're gonna try the revolver a little bit, just a little bit. This one, I don't think I'm gonna use it. I like this sniper rifle we got with Reed. That I don't think, even though this one's technically maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll put it away for now instead of dismantling it, though. Her Majesty? Do I have Her Majesty? I don't know what Her Majesty is. Is that another unique gun? I would assume so. Do I have it, though? I have no idea. It's possible. I've been using Overwatch a lot, but it's because it's one of the only sniper rifles with a friggin' silencer on it. That's the main reason I've held on to this sniper rifle for so long. Would it be worth upgrading? Can we upgrade it? We can. Oh yeah, I remember us looking at that. It costs 200 though to get it up to 5++. Bumps its damage from 193 to 215. Yeah, we're kind of at that spot for a lot of these. 221 to 246. That could be worth it. Could be worth it. And then I'm kind of like, I use his pistol so much that I'm like, it would make sense to go ahead and spend the mats to increase the damage on it. But I'm also like, 122 to 136, is that a big deal? Oh, that's Her Majesty? Well, that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, looks-wise, I guess it's a decent-looking pistol. It's certainly interesting. Can you use the laser? Is that supposed to be a laser on the bottom? But I mean, compared to the silenced pistol that I'd use normally, I haven't found like a general need for it. Yeah. I go back and forth. It's got a 150% headshot damage multiplier versus the 125. 5 and 10, 5 and 10. Yeah. I don't know. And then obviously we get some bonuses there too. Not the, you know, just from the mods. It's too bad we can't swap out the mods though. Yeah, I mean, it's got that 25% bonus on the headshot damage multiplier. Swapped 25% armor penetration on this. Technically speaking, it probably would be better with that extra 25% headshot damage. I like this pistol though. I mean, I've liked these pistols that I've been using with them. Anyway. Did I put everything away? Oh, the double barrel shotgun. Yeah, let's put that away too. I don't think we're gonna use it. When did we get this? I don't know. Whatever default is. I did not change it. Alright. Let's get back to it. Constantly getting easily distracted whenever we're looking at like guns or clothes or anything. See if there's a waiting spot here. There's this guy. I guess I'm waiting with this dude. Sometime later.
Here we are.
Are you in my head right now? Why did we have to wait for a specific time of the day if I'm meeting you in my head? Who's this guy?
You and me, face to face.
Are we meeting face to face?
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
Yeah, no offense. That's normal.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guessed right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective. And it means I trust you. Come over here.
I've only just now noticed the back of her coat. I don't think I've paid any mind to it until I saw her actual back in real life. In person, I should say, rather.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular. I'd swing by here come evening sometimes. All of it, every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn, actually from there.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn?
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape. Just lit a J. Down on the street, I see a party starting. There's playful screams and laughter. Someone's blasting funk from their stoop. I hear Willie, too. Sells the best Scott dogs around. He's shit-talking one of his chooms. And there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe. Familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah. A Thursday.
Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped Hansen spring the trap on Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was a plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit. Not much of an excuse, I know.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. I fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Always got a choice, Song. Always.
Didn't. Not this time. For Myers, the NUSA, I'm just another weapon in their arsenal. A tool for reaching beyond the Black Wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Burden of past mistakes. We both bear it. It ain't easy. Me for the biochip, you for the Black Wall.
You mean to say it's my fault?
No, just that when you try to save yourself, it's usually someone else who pays the price.
Yeah. Ain't that the brutal fucking truth? You're the only one I can trust with this. Only question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Could just go home, can she?
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
She backstabbed him. I wouldn't blame her for not trusting him.
He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve, or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently. 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Been wanting to ask, actually. What happens, exactly, when you reach past the Black Wall?
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too. With the Chimera. Like a living nightmare.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never anyone there.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
Yeah. With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed. From everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City's just a pit stop along your escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then...
you help me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word. And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
I mean, why would we, even if we don't trust her, why would we be brutally honest about it? Yes.
Can't be both?
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough truth, but not too much. I'll take what I can get. I guess that's all. I suppose you should call Reed. Let him know all set for the meet with Hansen.
B status report.
Reed, hey. I'm Nova, thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
But Reed, what Somi spilled, we really need to talk.
I know, but later. Not a topic for the Hollow. V, one other thing. You need new chrome. An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints. I'm sending you deets for a clinic. The doc will be expecting you. Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war trinkets. She'll know you came with my blessing.
Just jump down, Ramir. Thinking about our conversation, couldn't shake this feeling of deja vu. You awakened a memory that had faded, one that I can enjoy again. Memory of what? Another conversation I had once with a close friend. Honest, real, no ulterior motives. V, after all those years with the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch, always looking over my shoulder. Do you know what it's like? Guessed as much. I've seen in you what I've seen in the mirror for some time now. A trapped animal that hasn't lost hope for freedom. All the more reason we need to stick together. Yeah, we gotta do the Bill Mitchell mission. Some point here. Some point. Probably didn't need to pull our motorcycle. It's right up the road there. What happened to my motorcycle? That car hit it? Can't get on it. Underground again? Same place? Take the motorcycle right down in here with us.
Hello? Hello?
You Farida?
Yes, and we're closed.
What?
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Come in.
I think she'd want to like see it or something. No proof needed.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Like, wouldn't you want to see like the token or something else?
V, good to see you.
Good you're here, Reed. Need to talk, we do.
My sentiments exactly. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
Basing your expectations on the woman you used to know, not on who she is today.
Common denominators remain in place. She's trapped, not just here and now, but going months back. Hell, actually years. I blame Myers, the sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Blackwall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge. It's no wonder Somi doesn't trust anyone, except maybe you, a little.
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something, anything, instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
She lives to see tomorrow and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
You forgetting? Woman tried to zero you, too.
Her hand's been forced too many times in her life. She's due compensation.
Okay. We break the chain Hansen wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe, ask some questions, establish some common ground. Once I get the answers I'm looking for, I'll personally help it disappear. From everyone, everywhere, including Myers.
Wanna ask her a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine. As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
We can be blunt about that. Make a good lie read. I'm actually curious what he'd say. I don't feel like I trust anybody at this point.
Spinning quite the yarn playing me. Fits the MO of someone who used to recruit spies for a living.
Fuck! No. Just listen.
What? I'm listening. What's happening?
I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her?
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the black hole and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Somi... she reached out. Wasn't telling the whole truth before. Once out, off the grid. Has it planned for right after we take down Hansen. Gonna make a run for it. Slip out of Night City.
I thank you, V, for your candor. This means a lot to me. I have something for you. Our best minds in DC cooked it up. Icebreaker, silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
You sure this soft will work? Doubt it's been tested on anyone at Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it. By the time you cut one thread, it's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Okay. How do I use it?
Fire it up when you're both jacked into the mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
Sure hope you haven't botched this.
Well, that's a hope we share then. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later. It's time I was on my way. I leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish.
I need to do anything, or...
20 questions first? Should I hold your hand? No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
What?
Okay. Anesthesia incoming. Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true. But the procedure is surprisingly simple.
This tech... actually heard about it. Back at Arasaka Counter Intel. We thought it got the chop at the prototype stage.
As you can see, it yet lives. Chatterbox. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
No. That was fast. I'm awake. I'm awake. Put me back out. Oh my god. I feel everything. She doesn't even care.
I should have put you completely under.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
Mm-hmm. You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Come on. You know this is a lose-lose clusterfuck of a sitch. I ain't here by choice.
At least you see that. Means they haven't turned you yet. Not completely. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honest to God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
Excellent.
All done. The facial morph implant is online. Now all you need is a behavioral imprint. And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Might pop by if I need anything else.
I can't wait.
Do we look different now? Nope. So we can turn it on and off on the fly? All right. It feels like we're stopping right in the middle of this, which we are, but we kind of need to. We've been playing over 5 hours right now. Probably should call it there, and hopefully we'll be back soon. No more delays like there was this past week. Tomorrow, probably. I'll probably try to get on tomorrow. So we'll call it there. We'll call it there. It's feeling like we're getting to the thick of things. I don't know how much more there is left of the Phantom Liberty DLC. I don't know if we're getting close to the end. That's what kind of feels that way, but we'll see. We'll see. We still have a bunch of side gigs to do. I don't know if there's going to be some opportunity to try to finish those up as well, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And then, you know, we got to get back to the main game after that. After Phantom Liberty, I might do some more side missions. We still have a number of them to do. There's no main side quest left to do in Night City, but there's a number of, like, one-off side missions that I probably will want to try to chip away at once we're done doing Phantom Liberty. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.